Oh, how far is this going to take us? Let's see here. Oh, what did I do? Bumped the wipers. Funny. What? Oh, the wipers are icy. I did bump them on. What is going on here? I'm reaching through the dash and I'm like, what is going on? Oh, I didn't bring my sunglasses. Frack. Driving into the sun. Ah, dang it. I need to just keep them in the car. Doggone it. They're not in the bag. Doggone it. Yeah, I put money on the winner. The Puppy Bowl. No. I don't know that I've ever bet on any of that shit. And I definitely haven't even looked at the statistics, so I don't even know what might be the better team. Hey, mate. Well, I gotta drive way out past the airport to look at a furnace. Had to go grab tools everywhere, because nothing is together. Why didn't I bring my sunglasses? Running late. What else? Another day. Load up stuff at home. Drive elsewhere. Load up stuff there. Drop somebody off. Finally get going. I got a racing pickup truck. Look at me go. What did I eat? I for coffee and half of a blueberry muffin. I try to only eat half of them at once anymore, and it's just easier to eat when they're cut in half anyhow. And then I'm like, I should probably eat something else, so I finally had some more of my spaghetti. And I actually remember to use some of the Parmesan cheese. I keep forgetting I have it. And coffee. Oh my gosh. Listening to some more morons praising Trump. Oh my God. What the hell's with people? Jesus. Just unbelievable. And then I go look at their actual page and read the stuff that they're reposting or posting themselves, and it's like, wow. Those are scary people, man. Oh my God, yeah, there's still enough for 2 servings. And I gave a big baggie full of it to my friend who said he made 2 meals out of it. Oh yeah, it's a lot of spaghetti, man. 2 pounds of stuff. That's a lot of foods. Yeah, I'm going past the airport out that way. Alright, let me get my thinking cap on to think which way without looking at the map. Which way do I want to go? Alright, I think I got that dialed in. I only looked at the map once. That's all I usually need to do. Everybody's in a hurry to get to the game, right? It's the second pickup truck that's been speeding past us. No, south. No, that's not south. Further south. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully this is just cleaning the sensor. No, my gosh. Strongsville. You forgot Berea also. Larry is not south. Unless you're drunk. Skippy. No, I'm lucky I get paid. This is for a friend. He pays. I wish I could just send him a bill. He wouldn't pay it then. His wife would, though. I hear she pays. But when he pays, he's tight. But he's done a lot for me, so I still shouldn't give him so much slack. Excuse me. Let's see if I can do this for a second. There's the airport. Got a sun in our eyes. It's going to change a lot in the next few years. $2 billion renovation. Going to build a whole new terminal and then tear the old one down. The place is going to change a lot. Derby, yeah. Oh, streets are bad, yeah. Well, terminals, you know, the airport's not associated with the streets, so that's its own little business, you know. The airlines pay for a lot of that. Most of it, I think. I think today's the last day for the Home and Garden show at the IX Center. Doesn't look like I'm going to get in there for that. I'm going to miss everything at that place because they're going to be shutting down soon, I guess. Yeah, there's still a Brown Derby in Akron. And where else? There's another one around. Streetsboro. I haven't been to either one of them. I don't think ever. It's warm in here. Solar is working. Yeah, summers are hot for you. So let's see. I've driven 10 miles since I picked up my tools. Thank you, Sidar. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. No, I can't play any music. I'll get a copyright smack from YouTube. Can't have any music. That sun is brutal. Hola. I'm squinting, it's so bright. Oh, upsets me when I don't bring the dang glasses. All right. Oh, excuse me.
Slow cooker, you're out in the woods. It's pretty nice to come home
Awfully
to.
nice, and the house
beef
smells
stew.
good, yeah. And it uses much less electricity than your oven or, you know, gas.
So here we are, air fryer and Instant Pot, but works pretty well.
Yes.
All right, let's take a call.
Welcome to Milk Street. Who's calling?
This is Laura Pinto. I'm calling from Savannah, Georgia.
And what is your question today?
I, years ago, had a salad bar restaurant, and they had quiche and soup and that sort of thing, and they had this late...
Yeah, Trump didn't break my furnace. It's a tenant's furnace. And I doubt Trump broke it. He wouldn't even know what to do. What is this guy doing? I don't think you can turn from that lane. Can you turn left from the right lane there? Okay, I have to go back and look at that. Can you turn left from the right lane there? I don't think so. What was that? What? And even as much as I dislike and hate Trump, I wouldn't even blame my furnace on him. There's more important things to blame them for. Oh. Dashing through the snow. On the way to Grandma's house. Oh, I should have shown you those bushes. They had so much snow on them. Hey, Linda. Oh, I got the heat. I got the heat in the wrong place. Had the heat switch in the wrong place. Oh, it's fine. It'll be cold. They had to cancel our rubbish for over a week. Everything got screwed up because of the weather. Oh, no big deal. You guys got a lot of snow? Is that it? Oh. Oh yeah, you got a lot, that's for sure. Baba said it was snowing like heck the other night in DC. Alright, we gotta start paying attention. Where is this place? It's further up here. Can I even see addresses? I usually just drive by touch. I figure it out by bumping into it. Bumpy, 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 bumpy. Oh my god. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Alright, crossing over the turnpike. Where are we at? Can't see that address. Are we close, I think? Oh, no. Way further. Way further. I'm way off. I guess it's south of there, maybe? Oh, wow. I guess I could have maybe come 82. Not thinking. This is further south. I didn't even really pay attention to the map. Oh. these properties are at. Not really forget, but I thought there were some along here, but I can't remember. Gnomes, yep. That's right. I'm gonna put a hex on you. What is that? Oh, that's a nursing home. Sun. I always forget where this place is at. Yeah, I mean it. Oh, hey, Drew. Yeah, the sun's out. Getting some solar melting and that. Get to see how my one leak diversion will work in a few days, probably from the melting at the building. It'll start stuff dripping. Hey, Scott. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. Yeah, I've got a pair of kind of nice fake Ray-Bans. I don't think they're real, but they're nice. And I keep transferring them. I put them in the case. I put the case in. Oh, look at all the deer over there. Oh, bunch of little ones on the railroad tracks. Doggone, too bad I couldn't show you. But I get stupid and take the damn case out of the bag at home sometimes, and then I'm like, where are the sunglasses? Yeah, it was down to like 0 this morning, I think. Real close. But now it's going to start to get warmer. I think we're supposed to maybe even get a 40-degree day this week for a minute. So it'll start melting some stuff. Yeah, Lake Erie is, well, it's the shallowest lake. And so it has the least flowing waters and stuff. So yeah, it's time to walk across the lake again, man. There's a guy who did it way back. I think in the 70s. You can look up stories on him. He camped out on the lake. All right, where are we getting to? We're getting kind of close. This driveway's fine. Oh, bumpy, full of junk. Look at this place. Nobody shoveled anything here. Lazy tenants, typical. All right. Oh, did I tag you, Drew? There was, my friend was up at Edgewater Park this morning. He was taking video of all these people out walking on the ice. I think I reshared it, so if you go look, you'll see. Yeah, I should go down there. I should go walk out on the ice a little. Yeah, I should go down there. I keep forgetting to go down there. I forgot. I haven't been down to it to see how frozen it is, and I should do that. All right, let's see about fixing this furnace. Ugh. Turn that off. All right, leave that there. Who's messaging me? Probably somebody that thinks I'm here. Yes, just knocking on the door. All right, let's go. Should have pulled the car over more so I could not step in so much snow. I hate tracking stuff. Should have backed in. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll turn around. Since most of my stuff is in the trunk, I won't step in so much junk then, probably. Let's see if I can do that. I gotta deal with traffic. Can I turn around here? I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Ooh, this is a messy place. Can't turn around here. Can't do that. Is there a driveway here? Yes, there is. Don't get stuck. Ah, see? I was worried about that. Turned around. Awesome. Traffic's a little busy here. Abby. Alright, let's back up. Why is it so hard for people to back up? I got all these adult male friends. They don't know how to back up straight or can't back up. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just not hard. Alright. All right. Where's my little notepad? I'm missing that. All right. I don't need the gloves, probably. Ugh. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to put you in my pocket for a minute, so it's going to be dark while I get inside here. I got to find stuff here. Where is my stuff? Where's my stuff at? My cleaning stuff. It's not in that bag. Oh, my backpack fell over. Oh, hope it's not falling stuff out of the bag. Ugh. Hate having to pick up stuff. Where is this stuff at? Is it in this bag? Where is... Oh... Where is my stuff? Oh, this is not good. Where is my stuff? Don't tell me I didn't bring it. All the stuff I packed up. Where the heck is it? Oh, Daniel, where is all that stuff? Oh my gosh. What the frick? Where is my... Oh my God, I found a tiny piece of steel wool. Oh my God, where's my stuff? Is there another bag I'm missing? I'm so disorganized. Holy crap, Daniel. All right. I literally found a pinch of steel wool. Ugh. All right, well, I forget how nasty this place is. Some of these places are not so great.
I'm gonna put my dogs away
shoot.
real quick.
Big dog. Oh, I forgot the tripod. What was that? That's weird. What was that sound? The heck was that crazy sound? Was that the doorbell? Hey.
Hey.
Mike.
What was that?
Michael?
Oh, Kevin.
Kevin, sorry. You're right. Yeah. Hi.
Sorry, we had to put the dogs away because they're pretty mean.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm completely comfortable as long as they're not too
They're
too.
massive.
Yeah, I heard a big bark.
Yeah, they're like.
So it's warming. What's it doing?
It's blowing out cold air. Essentially, I think we didn't change.
Oh, you got heater running.
Oh yeah, I bought like 3 of them.
Yeah.
So essentially, what I think happened was we possibly changed the
I
filter.
don't think I've ever been here before with you guys. How long you been here?
What, like 2 years?
Yeah, I don't think I've been here with you guys ever.
Yeah, but I think we changed it out too long. It was 53 days.
Right.
I thought it was like every 3 months. But
No, it should be once a month, you know.
So yeah.
And
I guess it just started, blowing out cold air, and then even when I changed it, I tried to turn off the switch, turn the heat off, and try to reset.
right. Well, let's see here. Where's the button?
But yeah, I will let you do your thing, okay? If you need anything, just give me a holler.
All right. Yeah. What is going on? Forgot the tripod. Let me take some pictures before I start here. I'll be right back. All right, yeah, this kind of looks like my handwriting. So maybe I have been here. No switch there. Oh, there's a switch up there. That's an oldie. That's a wild old switch. All right, I forgot the tripod, so we can use the tool bag. It's multi-purpose. Marcus. Come on, phone. All right, what do I need to open this here? I need my 6-way screwdriver. Ow, 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 ow. That's sharp. All right. Okay. Oh, where'd the screw go? Oh, jeez. No, it fell. the screw go? Lot of hair down here from these doggies. Wow. A lot of dust. Where'd the screw go? Oh, where the frick is it? Look at all this fur, dusty. Oh, this is nasty. Where did the screw go? Well, I got other screws. Just there's a lot of dog hair down here. Where did that screw bounce? That's hilarious. Where's my long screwdriver? Why isn't it in the bag? Great, it's not here. Where's that? It's in some other bag, right? That screw just completely vaporized. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. Way back there. Where I thought it was. Why don't I have my magnet with me anymore? What did I just do? Oh, there it is. My magnetic tip picked it up. I'm looking for it. It's like right in my hands. Put that up there. All right, let's get the bottom off now. Is that the same tool I can use? That's too big. I can't tell. I should know which sizes these are. Nope. Did I have the right one? I did. Guess I forgot these are magnetic. Nice. All right. Oopsie daisy. Oh, look at that. Got a present in there. Got a present in there. Petrified. Dirty, dusty. Look at all the dirt. And not a lot of cleaning down here. All right, what's it look like up in here? It's very dusty. I wish I'd have brought my vacuum. That's something I always forget. Wow, is this thing dirty? Wow. Really dirty. That's the dirtiest furnace I've been in a long time. What's this thing doing? Turn around. All right. So what's this thing doing here? Wow. This is nasty. All right, let me see if I can get this meese picked up. Gonna mute you guys for a minute. Why won't you mute? Let's see here. Oh.
Let me see if I can find the attachment.
Oh, okay.
If I can find the attachment.
So yeah, like in here, it's very dusty, and it's really one of the dustiest ones I've ever seen in a long time. Even in, see how dirty. This is all from this kind of stuff just accumulating and getting in here. Because no matter how well this is sealed, it's still gonna suck stuff in through here. Because this is not sealed really well, and it's just. It is what it is sometimes, but the only way you could prevent a lot of this from getting in here is put tape over here.
Okay.
To seal this, so it would not suck from down here so much and bring it from the upstairs, from the return airs. But let me jump this out and see what it's doing here. Let's see here. Yeah, if you can find. So what I'll do is with a vacuum, I keep. Where is it? I keep brushes in here. This is my dust. This is my broom. I do lots of cleaning because, I clean everything out, get in there and dust around and vacuum it up,
I'm glad an actual one's here.
Huh?
I'm glad an actual, an actual one's here because the past two people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they.
No, I know what I'm doing. I've been doing work for Jason for decades.
That's Francis' husband?
Yeah.
Hopefully I can.
Oh, I don't need this yet. What am I doing? Oh,
Let me see if I can find that.
Sure.
Are you just talking about when it gets on the floor, or you want
Everything,
the
because
thing inside?
because especially with this being loose, so once the blower starts pushing air, it's sucking, so it's gonna suck. Yeah, so anything that's around, if it's really dirty down here, it's gonna suck some of that up through here, and it's gonna sneak past, and that's what's creating all this dirt. So I don't know if I have any tape with me, but like masking tape or anything. I don't know if I have anything in my bags.
I could buy some. There's
Some wide tape,
like the black.
Oh wait, I might have something I just picked up in one of the bags I grabbed at the building when I grabbed tools.
Yeah,
So,
I can see. It's
all right, let me just try to jump this out quick and see what we can.
Let me see if I can find those hoses.
All right, let's see if I can jump these. Let's see what happens here. Just notice we don't have any lights on the board. What's going on here? I just noticed that. What the frick? Oh, they've got the furnace turned off. Still don't have any lights. What's going on here? Does this thing have a fuse? I don't see a fuse. What's going on here? Why do we not have power? No fuse, right?
Yeah, I can't find that thing.
That's okay for now. Let me just, because right now I don't have any. You guys turn the switch off on the side?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because nothing's working right now.
Yeah.
Well, what's-
It was purple and cold. This one, it does suck,
I might try to use it
but
then,
it
yeah.
doesn't have a.
Yeah, that's okay. I might try it. All right, let me, what am I doing?
Yeah,
Why
I
don't we
don't
have
spend a lot of
power?
time
How
down
come we
here.
don't have power? Where are we at here? Oh, that's why. Duh, I always forget that. It's right in front of your face and I forget it. The door switch, this is called the door switch for the bottom here. The switch, see? So when you take the cover off the blower here, it's a safety, you know. And it's one of those things I forget. It's right in front of your face, but you forget it, you know. I forget it. Yeah. It's like, that's the gas valve. You don't want to mess with that really ever.
Oh, yeah, let's take pictures of it.
No, this is your gas. Your gas comes in, you know, and this will open up the light burners. And the igniter back there should turn orange if it's going to ignite. Pretty cooked looking, so maybe we got a bad igniter.
Does all that dust in there, will that unignite it?
Not well, so way back in there, you see that rod
Yeah.
that comes down? So that's your flame sensor. So that senses that there's flame to tell the valve to stay open. If it doesn't see it, it will close the valves. It's all safety, so things won't go, you know, way wrong. And this is your igniter back there.
The other white rod?
Yeah, and that's carbonized up. That's your glow coil that turns bright orange and hot, and then the valve opens up and it ignites the gas. So that's pretty carbony looking.
It's what looking?
Burners are really, really hot. Why is the fan? We got a light. Sorry. Look at the light. How many codes are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how many? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Alright, so then you come over here, or you go online, after you've looked at the model and serial number in there, and usually right here it tells you your codes. 6 flashes, open rollout, open control fuse. Okay, so those are your other safeties.
So because of the red light, you know it's wrong from that now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty
So yeah, there's a bunch of codes there. So it says open rollout or open fuse. So you have these sensors all over to know if it's too hot. There's one back there. Those two, that sensor. It's a thermal sensor, and then you have sensors down here on the blower even.
Goodness, they're covered.
And but they're inside, you know. And then you have a rollout sensor. This is the rollout sensor. So if the flame comes out too much, it's going to heat this up and trip it. And this one's tripped. The little center thing there. So let's see if that pushes down. Here's another one. It's got 2 of them. Or open fuse. I didn't see a fuse. I was looking for one. Oh, let's see. Are these tripped or not? No fuse anywhere. See a fuse. goes off. Beeper's working. Let's see here. Oh, that's good. I should have my helmet light on. That's what I'm missing. I'm like, where's my, what am I missing? My it's on my car. Oh. Oh, those are connected. Alright, so what's the circuit here? Pink wires. Pink, red, pink. Purple. Pink. Purple. No, that's a different one. That one. That one. Alright, where's it go? Into the harness. Oh, there's the fuse. Oh, so dirty I didn't see it. And it's hiding under the stuff there, so I just kind of missed it. I'm like, where is the fuse? I bet you that's blown. Come on, flashlight. Oh, that's why it was acting weird. Batteries are loose. This thing always drops the batteries. I like it, but it's a little stupid. Did I put them in right? Yep, batteries. There it is. It's like a car fuse.
Goodness.
The bigger ones. Let's see. It looks good. Nope, it's blown. It is blown. I don't have any, do I? There you go. Yep, blown. Okay, so stuff got hot and overheated. Okay, so that's why we got no heat.
That tiny little thing
Yeah, fuse.
making the hole.
Sure, safety. You know, like a circuit breaker, fuse, you know, same thing. I don't know if I got it. May have to go to the store. If I have any in the car. Nothing. I did bring my little electric thing, but I don't think there's any fuses. I need to get a fuse box, I think. Get in there. Oh, and I live stream my work, but nobody knows where we're at or who you guys are. I hide that as we get here. All right, so what size is this?
They're probably amazed at all that in there.
Yeah, some would be. So 3 amp fuse.
Their cat's in heat.
Is that next door?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've been in that place, I know, before, but this one I don't remember. This looks like my handwriting, but a lot of times I write notes on the back of these to show when I was here. You know. Kitty cats. I've got a kitty cat. All right. Oh, wait, kitty. Where's this? All right. All right. All right, let's. I'm gonna go to the store because I probably don't have this in the car.
Blown fuse.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you needed anything, but she's down here, so. A blown fuse.
Yep.
Yeah, we would have never figured that out, Britt.
Yep. Well, I could barely see it. I mean, it was kind of hiding. I was like looking for it, and I should have looked at the man, So I just wasn't. Sometimes you're just not snoopy enough as you're looking at stuff. You're just missing things, And so let me go get a fuse,
Okay.
and I'll be back. All right.
That hair inside. That hair. That
So-
hair. Was that the hair that was inside?
No, that's just laying all around.
So the fuse that's caused by that.
Well, it's caused by something overheating or something, probably something overloaded in the circuit, maybe because it's so dirty. So something, this thing, you never typically see. Come on, phone.
Until we can get tape.
So usually you never see the burner areas this dirty, like ever. This is a lot of dirt in here. So,
Yeah, we must be-
but
He cleaned all that about 50 days ago.
He
It's
didn't
crazy.
clean it.
huh?
The last guy who was here, he didn't. The last 2 times he was here, he didn't clean it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was that Mike?
It's some Chinese.
Michael?
Yeah. Very nice guy.
Yeah, he's a super nice guy. He's a real cool motorhead. He's got some cars that would blow your mind.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, like
Cool.
what's that? He's a bigger guy than me, right?
He's pretty tall.
Younger. Most everybody's younger. What's that little Honda? The 2000, the S2
Oh, the S2000.
with 600 horse. Convertible. It's a
S2000
red
is
convertible. He's on some car things on Facebook. If you could find local groups, you would find it. But yeah, I got a ride in it one day.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, he's got like 10 cars. He's a big motorhead.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so that's a cool car.
Oh, if we ever see him again, hopefully we won't need to for this,
Well,
but if we ever do, I'll ask him about
Yeah, I
it.
mean, I usually bring the vac. I might just run and go get the vacuum because this needs a serious cleaning. It should not be this dusty. And the other thing about this filter opening here, it sucks air in. It's not sealed, so having tape over this would prevent it sucking in stuff past here getting into the furnace. So that causes some of those issues because it's not sealed. So, having masking tape or something over here. So maybe I'll go get some because I don't know if I have any tape, but the bigger thing is cleaning this thing. So I think this would be the problem. Why the fuse blew. Oh, come on. You fell in there.
So I got a question about, I was reading online that I could buy better furnace filters than the one I'm using.
Well,
What do
you got to
think about
watch.
that?
Well, first of all, yeah, I mean, these aren't bad. You just change them, especially with the amount of hair you've got in this place from the dog. This is clean right now, This is plenty clean on this side, And the bigger thing is the airflow is wrong, too. There is an airflow decal on these things. That's why I always put the arrow. So, yeah, it's okay. A lot of people miss that, but that's fine because if you put if you can go on YouTube. YouTube's your friend. You can learn anything on YouTube if you know how to learn or pay attention. There's ratings on the filters. I can't think of the rating terminology, but first of all, you can't put much of a thicker filter in there because there's just can't. Only a 1 inch. But when you put in some of these heavier filters, it restricts the airflow. So that will affect the whole cycle of the thing somewhat. So that's not an advantage. The bigger advantage is just checking your filters and replacing them. You can buy. I'm not a fan of the washable. There are good, high quality washable filters you could buy. I don't know if you can find them in the store, but you can buy them online. But you have to wash it. You got to check it and rinse it and flush it out.
Something to think
You
about.
flush it out backwards. The opposite the way the flow would be typically. And you can look online at YouTube and look at what a reusable furnace filter is like. Not of those, but so let me go get a fuse and maybe the vacuum. I should always bring it when I go on a furnace call because almost every time the furnace needs some cleaning. All right. Bye. All right. See you in a little bit.
All right.
Oh my. Definitely the dirtiest filter furnace I've seen in years. Nice people, but doesn't mean people keep things clean or really pay attention to stuff because they're nice. What did I just grab? Oh, tape. I had that tape. Where's that tape I just found? Packing tape I just found at the building. But we need a vacuum and we need fuses. Oh yeah, the filter's backwards, but that's not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, the amount of hair down there is a bit sus, as they would say. Yep. That's, the upstairs is nice, but they're, a lot of people, I see this, they're good in one place, but they're not good in another. I don't think I have any fuses in here. I should definitely put some fuses. I got to put a better electrical box together. This is my little cheap electric box. Some Coca-Cola collectors probably I filled it up with parts. But yeah. Ugh. Beach bum, yeah, like Tell me what you don't know. I gotta go get a fuse. I do not. Where's my bag at? It fell down before, remember? Hate this car. Oh, stuff did fall out of the bag. I hate that. There's my headlamp. All right, let's get. I gotta charge this phone. Oh, there's a battery. Battery got power. Yep. 4 lights. All right. Oh, big deal. Like you didn't forget something ever in your life. Oh my gosh. That held me back like, 30 seconds. Oh, terrible. Big deal. I guess you're perfect, right? Show me your videos fixing stuff before you complain about mine. I get it fixed, dude. No problem. Don't burn the house down. Yeah, right. You don't know anything about me. You've never watched me before. All right. All right. Do I have any fuses at home? I still need the vacuum, I think. That thing is nasty, that furnace. So much damn dust and pet hair. Where's the other phone at? I got a message. Get out of here. Never burned anything down yet. Quite the contrary, I find problems. Got a blown fuse, and the furnace is insanely dirty. The worst I've seen in years. I've got to go get a fuse, and I'm going to go back and get my vacuum. I should always bring it on these calls. They've got mountains of pet hair all over the basement. Very dusty and dirty down there. Should I go this way maybe? Yeah. So I'll be back there in a little bit. Time is it? Oh shoot, 5 o'clock. Sunday at 5. How much are fuses? I don't know that I have them or don't. I should have them at home, but let's go into AutoZone. Oh, so sunny. Oh, too bright. So bright. Lap traffic. Fuses. Let me just get 3 amp fuses. Or should I buy? I should buy a mixed package actually. How much are these? $7. Doesn't have the ones we need. All right. 5 amp. Oh, do they even have a 3 amp? Great. I know I got a big thing of fuses at home. Oh. I just put a 20 amp in there, it'll be fine. Oh, shit. Yeah, they don't have any fuses. What size style is this called? ATCs. ATCs. But they don't have any. I don't see any here. 5 amp is the lowest I see here. Great. Shoot. Okay, they got nothing. They got nothing. Let's go. Call Napa. It's a Sunday. They're not open. I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot or Lowe's, which is just up the road. Yeah, not common at the parts store. Oh, all right, where are we at? All right, well, we should probably go. Which way are they showing? Yeah. What the heck? Wait a minute. Oh. All right. Pull fruits from the car. Well, yeah, but it probably doesn't have one. If there's none, I still need the vacuum. I got to clean that thing. It's freaking hideous. I still need the vacuum, and I should have brought it. 50% of the time I forget to grab a vacuum. But they're usually not this dirty. Filthy. I'll go to the house, get the vacuum. I'll look quick because I know where the fuses are all piled up at. See if I've got one. If not, then I'll hit the place on the way back. Yeah, I'll remember to rotate the filter, yes. Because I'll pull the filter out to vacuum in there. I'd like to get a nice battery vacuum again like I had a decade ago, but yeah, well, money. Gas. How many miles was it out here? Like 17 miles. Oh, I should have turned. Oh, nah. I go up and down this road to get out here so often. I'm a train dog instead of going the other way. Oh well. Oh well. No, I don't do enough work to keep a vacuum in the car. I need it at home. Who's messaging me like mad? I have to vacuum because that may be why it tripped. It's so filthy. Comma. I know what to do. my gosh, now they're calling me. What the frick? Hello. Oh, trying to fix a furnace. Trying to fix a furnace out in Strongsville. Yeah, blown fuse, and even AutoZone didn't have right fuse. And it's filthy, just filthy. It's the worst one I've seen in years. So, and of course I didn't bring the vacuum, so I'm going back to get the vacuum first and look for fuses at the Bat Cave, and if they don't have it, then I'll go buy it at Home Depot. But AutoZone, yeah, they didn't have a 3 amp fuse of that style. They only go down to 5 amps. Home Depot, they probably have it. You know, I don't know. I've got stuff to do maybe, but why? Oh, yeah, love. I was down there last night, but I didn't go eat. Yeah. Well, I might just be finishing up with this by then, because I'm out in Strongsville. I got to go back to the Bat Cave, turn right around, and come back. So, message me when you're getting close. All right? All right. Well, I might be able to get there around then or just a little after with all the driving I got to do. All right. And cleaning and checking this thing to make sure it works fine. All right. Chop, thank. What? Okay. Okay, bye. So many messages, oh my gosh. Yes, I do. I'm not going to put it back together because the dirt, the filth, is probably what tripped the breaker. The fuse from something overheating. So don't keep telling me what to do or not to do. Take 10 minutes to clean it. My God, I'm tired of people telling me what the fuck I need to do. Jesus. Get it done now. I don't want to come back again. I still have to come back again then. That's stupid. Oh. The other guy that had been out here had cleaned this, it might not have done this. But no, he didn't clean anything. Not impressed. I know who he is. Oh my. Beach bomb. Don't burn the house down. Who is this by? What a bozo. Yeah, you're so perfect, beach bomb, right? I love all these keyboard warriors. Never done anything wrong. Never missed oh, I missed a switch. Oh, big deal. Yeah. I had a big magnet for that damn door switch and freaking lost it somewhere. Need to get another one. The Switch Buddy. Beautiful sunset tonight downtown, I bet, on the lakefront. Clear sky. Serious colors. Hello from Oakland. Welcome to the sad town of the Browns. The Palace of Sadness. I should go down there and live stream at the Palace of Sadness. I think I did that during one Super Bowl. Hey Raider, do you know the guy the Hispanic guy who does the videos from Oakland, where he signs off saying, he does it in Spanish, da 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 da, Oakland, California. That guy's hilarious. I've got a couple good followers from San Francisco. I wish I could rattle off how he does. It's so funny. From Oakland, California. Oh, there are two turn left lanes. Okay, I couldn't remember here when that car turned left. There are two turn left lanes there. Couldn't remember. Yes, you did. It's sad how this shit happens. Yep. Yeah, we had to fight like dogs, literally, to get the team back, or get a team name and start a new team, or whatever they did. Yeah, ridiculous. And now the Haslams are going to move the team out here to Brook Park, next to the airport, and it might be a good thing, but we have to wait 5 or 6 years to see if it will pan out to be a plus, or a wash, or a minus. You know, I predict the traffic will be a nightmare for games or events out there. Sipe. Oh yeah, we had some great years here, you know, but since the Haslams have bought the team, it just piss poor. You know, we've had a little bit of good luck, but you know, stupid shit like hiring some of these people that they've hired recently, you know. I'm not a big fan of the NFL at all because of that. They don't care about anything. And most of these professional sports leagues don't, because it's all about money. They don't care if you've been a murderer or beaten on women or done anything, you know. I mean, just look at but football is a violent game with violent people typically. So, you know, you get some of that. And then you have really good people, you know. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not invested in any of it. I like watching baseball. I don't really follow it, you know. I could go to a basketball game, but yeah, football I could care less. Yep. I mean, come on. It's a billionaire boys club. 30-some teams. I mean, they make insane amounts of money. That's what it's about. It's a monopoly, to get into that. And if you can get to it, you're going to make a boatload of money. Even if your team loses, you make money, typically. Merchandise, tickets, concessions, you make a boatload of money. TV rights. Oh, he's a rookie. Okay. Kraft is on the Epstein list. Oh man, who isn't? It seems like, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, some people I guess Richard Branson. I just saw a post on Instagram about Richard Branson that was interesting. Because I really like him, but, he hung out with Epstein a little way back. And I didn't quite listen to it all. But it's an interesting post. Some gal was reading stuff about Epstein and Branson, and Branson's PR team even got back to her. Apparently she's getting death threats from Branson fans. As a rookie quarterback ever won the Super Bowl? That could be something pretty cool to get. Maybe I'll remember to grab my sunglasses. The sun will be down by the time I turn around. There goes the rapid. Back to the bat cave to get the vacuum, and hopefully I can find a fuse there. Not, I'll have to go try to hit Home Depot, or I don't know if any of the other parts stores. I hit AutoZone, they don't stock it. Have something around. I need to put a fuse. I got to put a better electrical kit together for when I go out on these calls. gonna put you guys in the doghouse for a few minutes while we get to the bat cave. We can keep talking.
Tomorrow we'll see mostly sunny skies, high 20s, and Tuesday mostly cloudy with a high in the low 40s.
Above freezing. First time in 3 weeks.
I'm Janine Herbst with these headlines. Iran has sentenced Nobel Peace Prize laureate Narges Mohammadi to more than 7 years in prison on charges of gathering, collusion, and propaganda, according to her lawyer. Supporters say she began a hunger strike on February 2nd. This comes after recent nuclear negotiations with the U.S. and nationwide protests. Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky says he's imposing sanctions on some foreign manufacturers of components for Russian drones and missiles used against Ukraine. And it may be Super Bowl Sunday, but the puppies rule today. Puppy Bowl 22 featured 150 rescue puppies from 72 shelters across the U.S. and the British Virgin Islands in the annual Call to Adopt TV event. I'm Janine Herbst, NPR News.
Oh my. Can't believe how addicted to vaping people are. You just watch them in their cars or out in public. They can't put the thing down. Just huffing away like it's, you know, literally like the glue sniffers used to huff. I mean, it's unbelievable how addicted the people are to this shit. They just can't put it down. It's crazy. And half of them, when I stumble into them out in public places like, you know, restaurants and other places, they don't know that it's just like a cigarette. They can't smoke. You can't vape inside. Just unbelievable ignorance of anything anymore. People are just dumbing down and dumbing down. Just crazy. Come here, my little vacuum. Chapstick. Oh yeah, chapstick is another one. I've never used that stuff. I saw some people talking on the news the other night. The local news people were talking to each other. And they were, what do you mean you don't use chapstick? You know? Yeah, well, it's the same thing with nasal sprays. I knew a few people addicted to nasal sprays. That's so bad. So bad. Oh my God, that's a major problem. That stuff will ruin your brain and your nostrils, your nasals cavity. Is the supervisor in the window? I wonder. No, he's not in the window. Is he going to meet me at the door? Got a shovel again. Tired of this stuff. let's look for fuses first. Doctors, yes. Those old commercials are hilarious, man. The old commercials are hilarious for doctors. I recommend Chesterfield or Pall Mall. All right, I got lots of car fuses here somewhere. Those are newer fuses. Those are not the right ones. Let's see. See if I can find them. I got thousands of fuses right here. Do I have the old? I got lots of newer fuses. Yeah, these are the little itty bitty fuses. Those are no good. Those are no good. I got lots of the newer fuses. Oh. No. 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 What's in there? Nope. Cartridge fuses. No automotive fuses there. No. Oh. Where? Oh. Place is so much stuff. Every kind of fuse but those. Let's see here. Connectors. No fuses over here. Should be some fuses. Whoops. All right. Put you in the pocket for a minute. Got it. No fuses, huh? I got every kind of fuse. I'm sure I got them, but where are they at? Well, here's an old circuit board. What has this got? Here's a furnace board. No fuse. This doesn't have a fuse. Oh, that's that old phone. That's not a circuit board. That's the old phone. All right. I'll leave you guys here for a minute. Actually, I'll put you there so you don't fall. Be right back. Bandit. Where's the supervisor?
Is the Kid Rock concert canceled?
Alright, where did the vacuum go? Oh, come on. You gotta empty the vacuum. Someday I'll get one of those cool brushes to wipe your shoes off. Let's get this loaded up. You guys are about ready to die again. Baba. Alright. Let's get this loaded in the vehicle. Do I have all the attachments? One more attachment. Oy. How do we fit you guys in here? What do we grab? Oh. All right. I can't believe I didn't find fuses. I got every other fuse on the planet. I'm sure I've got them. I don't know where they're at. All right, what am I doing here? Let me think here. Oh, supervisor's here. What's up, supervisor? Who's your pick for the game tonight? You can't go out. I'm not going to be back, and you'll be screaming out there. And the neighbors will go like, oh, there's that terrible guy leaving his cat out. No, I don't leave you out. You go and do things and don't show back up. You can't go out. Nope. Nope. Oh.
So do you
I don't know. I'd have to ask Joy. She worked for the city way back. No, you can't go out. No, go up there. I mean, you have to file, there's a claim thing. You have to fill it out. I don't know if you can find it online or not, you know. No, online. Oh, you mean the number for what? Oh, isn't there a claim form maybe online you can fill out or go look? Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, that's the one I called in, man. Yep. Call that councilman over there. Call Casey. And call Tanmay. They're both on that line. Call them both. Call their offices on Monday and report it again, you know. It's bad. I mean, the roads are bad, and it's going to stay bad for a while. All right, I'm trying to fix a furnace. So, you know the fuses for cars, the kind of wider ones, the new style, the ones that are about, what are they, maybe 5/8, 3/4 of an inch wide? The really little ones. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what, your car's not new, it's old. Right, but I need a 3-amp. I need a 3-amp fuse of that bigger style. It's called the ATC style. No, just look it up. ATC 3-amp. It's violet colored or pink or something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the Home Depot because AutoZone didn't have it. They only went down to 5 amps. Hopefully, Home Depot or Lowe's will have it. But yeah, AutoZone didn't have anything of that size. So ATC 3-amp. I've got to go. I just had to come home and get the vacuum and go. Nope, he was in a hurry. All right, what are we doing? Where am I going? What time is it? Okay, where should I go here? That's down the corner, isn't it? All right. That's kind of close. No, that's not the one I want. Where's this one here? Is this open? All right, let's go to that one. Let's go to that one. I already did AutoZone, so I'm not going to go there. I'm going to try an O'Reilly's. Oh, look at that sky tonight. Oh, all right. Trying to think where else I could find fuses. Definitely got to put a fuse kit together. First blown fuse I've seen in a long time on a furnace. Oh, I guess the game starts in 15, huh? I could care less. Kind of fun to watch, but yeah. And I can go to free dinner if I can get back downtown. Oh, well. Where are we at? Better turn. Oh, my tummy. My tummy is grumbly. I have every other fuse. I found piles of them. The little new style car fuses, but didn't run. I know I got a pile of these bigger ones, but where? Yeah. And all the fuses are mostly in one spot, so I don't know. Who knows? If I had money, I'd be buying parts trays again to sort stuff out. All right. What's this car doing? What's this car doing? Oh, that traffic light's not working. That's gonna be dangerous. At least it's not a real street intersection. Just a driveway, so at least it's not super dangerous. People driving without their lights. Oh, he turned them on. Nice. They don't always get that when you flash your lights, because that's all I can do with this silly car is flash them. Can't turn them on and off. No. We're the car companies. We know better. Kick that junk off. Where? Let's see if they got a better selection. These are the new mini ones, which are called, I forget what style they call these. I need these bigger ones. 5 amps. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 3 amp. Ooh, 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 Wilbur. Ooh, 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 ooh. Crazy money, though. Good brand, though, at least. Quality. Okie dokie. Let's see if I got money to pay for them. Alright, I'm back. Battery died. You should know better to keep the phone plugged in. Alright, I found the fuses. Yay. How many do you get for $7? I got 1, 2, was it 5, 4? I think I got 5 of them. Like $1.50 a piece. O'Reilly's for the win. Should have got their phone number out there, but they're not going anywhere there. We'll get this furnace cleaned up and checked out. $2.31 a gallon. Woohoo. And luckily I had enough money on the one debit card. Oh, nice sunset. Oh. Well, I might get the dinner tonight. Drive all the way back out here. Drive all the way back downtown. Oh my, let's see, I'm gonna go a different way, I think. It might be quicker.
driving fast and tailgating. What the frick? I'm late. Gotta get to the Super Bowl. I'm late. Binghamton, New York. Hello. Not quite sure where that is. Sounds a little familiar, but don't think I've ever been there. Haven't been in many places in New York State. Oh, we need to get off up here, don't we? A little further. A little further, farther. What is this moron doing behind me? Jesus friggin' hell. Oh, we got a really impatient ass coming by now. And there he goes. Okay. Central bottom. Okay. Because I'll look it up on the map later. I love to take a quick look at places, then I kind of remember where they're at. Binghamton. Back to fix a furnace out in Strongsville, Ohio, Cleveland. I was out here, found a blown fuse, went to one auto parts store, they didn't have it. Plus I needed my vacuum. The people there don't own a vacuum. They had two dust busters that were filthy, barely working. Insane amounts of animal hair in the basement. Furnace is the dirtiest furnace I've seen in years. So went back to the Bat Cave, got my vacuum, and then I hit O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and they had the proper fuses. If I can get out of here quick enough, I'll get a free dinner downtown. Gotta turn around and drive back down there. 20 some miles. How many miles has it been to get here now? Yeah, 7 miles, 8 miles. But we're not there yet.
Oh. Red light. Well, I guess the game started, huh? Or close to it. But I can't play the audio, I'll get in trouble. So I won't turn it on. The NFL especially are tough about copyright. Baba. Yeah, I have no pick. I have no clue. You know. I'm not even sure who's AFC or NFC. At least I found the fuses. Oh, excuse me. New England is AFC, because, you know, I that's what I was thinking, because, I mean, we've played them, because I always forget any of this stuff. Never really know what to start with, so. Okay, we're gonna cut across up here. I guess I might root for New England because the rookie quarterback. It'd be cool to see him win. That would probably be the first time. I have no idea who's the favorite even. Who's the favorite? Is there a favorite? Seattle has never won. So yes, then you would like to root for Seattle. Absolutely. Four-point favorite. For them. Have you gone on Kalshi and bet on the under and over on some ridiculous choice? Yeah, New England's won a few times, I think. Oh, excuse me. Over the river and through the woods and over the
railroad tracks we go. Blah, 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 blah. Biggest thing you can say is about the Super Bowl, it's usually just a nice event, you know. We used to have some Super Bowl parties, but nobody's doing that anymore. That was always fun. Can't believe all the assholes bashing Bad Bunny. I chewed a couple of them out. I said, so you kick down on American citizens, do you? Unbelievable bigotry.
Before these changes, segregated hospitals were the norm, or hospitals had different wings for black patients.
There was a colored entrance and there was an entrance for whites. There were colored waiting rooms and white waiting rooms. The children's wards were segregated.
That's the voice of Brenda Armstrong, a pioneering black physician who passed away in 2018. A few months before her death, reporter Alana Gordon spoke with Brenda Armstrong and other key figures who were deeply affected by segregated care and pushed for change. Let's listen back to this story. Brenda Armstrong grew up in Rocky Mount, a rural town in North Carolina. She remembers how black patients were treated unequally in hospitals.
They waited a longer time in the emergency room to be seen. They were addressed in demeaning ways.
When she was just a little girl, she had an experience that she could not shake, that would fuel her passion and her lifelong work. She was 6 or so, and her mom was pregnant with her baby brother. Brenda's dad was a doctor and knew her mom and the baby were in danger, that mom needed a C-section because she was a petite woman and the baby was big. Dad reached out to the town's hospital that could handle this, but that hospital was for whites only.
My dad, he was a very proud man, and he asked, you know, if they would make an exception, and they said no.
In 1956, Brenda's baby brother, Wiley, was born, at home without a C-section.
And I remember my dad coming to pick me up at school to tell me what had happened, and it was difficult. He could not tell me. I thought he was going to tell me that my mom had died, and she hadn't died, but my brother was in trouble, and we just didn't know what was going to happen.
I'm glad we're lucky where we're born and who we're born to, you know. I'm glad I grew up in a diverse world. Never knew that kind of bigotry or racism. I don't know. I wonder I'm sure I would have been on the side of rightness if I had been around this stuff. Because it's just, you hear these kind of stories, it's so disturbing. So disturbing. And it's not that long ago in the history of our collective minds. Alright, where am I going here? Is this it? I think this is it. Dark out here. Wish I could back in here. The place has got so much snow here. Could I do it or not? Traffic. I'm gonna try and turn around, I guess. How did I do that last time? Went this way. Oh, so much snow here. Don't get stuck. Oh. Where's this other car at? Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. Come on. This kind of ugly stuff I'm driving on right now would be really hard for an EV car to get through. They would just fail. Because you can't just spin your tires. EVs don't allow you to do it. Unless you've got a fancy EV with modes like drift mode or ludicrous mode where you can do anything you want with the pedal. Alright, let's keep backing up. Keep backing up. Where's the car behind me? It's back there somewhere. I hate this car. It's got freaking tinted windows. It's ridiculous at night. You can't see out of it at all. It's ridiculous. Alright, we got fuses, got battery. Alright. Put that on the floor. Get my headlamp. That will help a lot. See if we can put the headlamp on. Headlamp. Headlamp. It works. Hello. Okay. Took a swig of water. Got this. All right. Let's see here. Put that in there. I got the fuses. Need the vacuum. All right. Let's grab you guys. Oh, too much stuff here. Oh. All right. All right, you're gonna be in the pocket until we get in the basement. I got my hands full. All right. Shut that off. Shut that off. Shut that off. All right, we need to get the vacuum. Oh. Well, I could have backed up a lot more. Oh. Terrible, Daniel. Terrible. That's why I hate these windows at night. You can't see anything out of this car. Oh, I didn't lock. Oh, I didn't unlock the doors. I hate this car. Gotta go all the way back to the driver door. There's only one key door. Only one door works with the key. So if you get to the other side, you're screwed. All right, got the vacuum. Where's the other vacuum? Attachments. Come here. All right. Put that inside my coat. Oh, I hear the big dogs. All right. The vacuum. All right, we're back.
clip on the damn vacuum cord. I'm back. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I think they were putting the dogs away. Oh, I hear that big dog barking out back. Mastiffs, I think he said they are. Big dog. Okay. Where's everybody at? Hello? Still waiting on the stoop. Here somebody comes.
Oh my gosh.
I've been ringing the doorbell.
Oh, my phone.
Okay.
I'm so
I knocked on the door a couple times too, but I didn't.
We were in the basement.
Okay.
So the mouse mysteriously disappeared.
How that? No, there's no way. It's in a bag.
I think one of my dogs.
Oh, shoot. It won't kill him. I mean, typically. Hi. It was well petrified.
I was down, we were just down there looking, and I was like, wait a second.
I had to go to 2 places to find those fuses.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It is what it is. You know. I'm not afraid of them. I mean, unless they're that bad. All right.
I sent my brother in there to babysit the dogs.
Oh, okay.
I have one upstairs. Stop! I have one upstairs, but I'm gonna put the gate up so he can't come down here.
No worries, you know. I mean, believe me, if I get into it with a dog, I'll try to win. You know what I mean? I'm not afraid of them. So it's just, you know, some dogs are just very protective. Especially, huh?
Pow, pow.
No, I wouldn't do that. I would,
Stop.
I would have, you have to do really, big dog especially, you have to fight really dirty because they're so focused on their thing.
One.
Yeah, so if you ever were in a serious thing with a dog, you got to fight like a Russian commando, down and dirty. Biting is allowed. All right, let's get this thing running here. Let's see here. We got good light this time. All right, put you there. Okay, let's clean this thing first. Oh, I gotta ask her something. Shoot.
Hey, over here, come on. Hey, come
I don't know her name. It's good. back, one back, and then I found a fuse, so I'll still be here 10 or 15 minutes. Okay, well, I'll call you, I'll try to call you when I'm leaving here, all right? Okay, thanks, bye. Might get to dinner yet. So, did the dog get the bag, or did you find the bag?
I'm not sure about the bastard.
Because if not, then he may have eaten the bag, and then it's serious. You get into with a blockage.
You're talking about the
mouse. It was in a gray, you know, those gray bag you gave me.
Okay.
He said, so the,
Oh, the one. Okay, there was one torn out. So that's a possibility.
okay, because, yeah, you know, if the dog eats the bag, that could cause a blockage and it means hospital care. You know, but I mean, it's a big dog, so it helps, but it's still, after.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to her right now. Over the attachments for this.
Wow.
Man, that's the dirtiest thing I've seen in years. Yeah, ruh-roh. So it's nice and clean now. You couldn't even read the writing on the circuit board. It was so dusty. This was filthy up in here. The burners even had dust and junk in them. This is what it should look like. Just a slight amount of dust, if anything. Anyway. All right. All right, let's see. Where's the fuses? Yeah, I'm here now. Just finished cleaning it, putting the fuse in now. Let's take some pictures. Okay.
I can't get my hand out. Alright, you gotta leave in 20 minutes?
What is that? Okay, plug that back in. Yeah. Let's see, we should take that apart since we're here and check it. Check the flame sensor. Where's my itsy bitsy piece of steel wool? Flame sensor looks really good. Okay. That's the flame sensor, just a stainless steel rod. The igniter is good or not, don't tell you to tell. I'm not going to touch it yet. All right. Put that over here. All right, let's see here. Let's put the filter back in proper way. Okay. Release plug back in. All right. Power on. All right. I don't think I have one of those magnets, do I? Where did I do with that magnet? Yeah. Do I even have a? I used to have a. Binder clip might work, I don't know. Probably not. No. Let's see, what do we got here? I can put under the binder clip. Maybe a pencil. Okay. Okay, inducer motor is coming on. Whoa. Yep. Glow coil works. That's good. That's very good. It's a bit yellow. Getting a little better. It's a bit yellow. might have been the culprit. This might have been the culprit here. So this thermostat cable's hanging out here. Bet the dog's got on it. Shoot, hold on it. And this part right here. This was right here at the sharp metal opening. And the red wire's got copper showing. This is what shorted it out. I'm gonna guess. Where is it? Right there. Right there. Right through the insulation. I don't know that I have a connector with me. No. Alright, where's all my stuff to put away? stupid. All these things. Why is this not fitting? No. Where's the damn light? Oh, come on. Leg cramp. Oh, I hate that. Stuff. There. Oh, that won't fit there. On the tool bag, pencil away, tools away. Stuff up. Oh, wait. Oh. Hello there. Yeah, I can. It's easier to go out the garage. I can go that way. I want to show you a couple of things down here. I'll come back now for a second. All right. So if you noticed, hold on. All right. Let's get this stuff to the car. Oh, so heavy. Oh. 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 I'm carrying my tool bag and a vacuum. Oh, shoot. Don't want to set anything down. Oh, quit falling. Stupid light. Tape is in the trunk. Oh, come on. Oh. I don't want to set stuff on the ground because it's nasty. Oh. How do I open? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm only going to be a minute, but if you need to go, I'll move. Yep. Okay, thanks. Oh, get in there. Crazy vacuum. What do we grab? All right, you're in. Let's find some tape. Oh, I gotta pick the flashlight that fell. Then somebody would drive over it. Okay. Tape. Okay. What a pain in the butt. Oh, I didn't push hard enough. All right, do you have any spray cleaner or anything? Just to wipe down so the tape will stick. Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can seal this up. Wipe with paper towel. Okay. Fabulous. Okay. Pick that up. Pick that up. Alright, tape is right here. Flashlight. Oh. Oh. I like it. here. Alright, got tape on here to seal up the filter entrance so it doesn't suck up all the stuff down here because it's full of pet hair. Very dirty. Lots of cobwebs everywhere. Very, very dirty. Very dusty. Needs a serious cleaning down here. All done. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh.
No, you're good.
Hi, big dog.
I'm trying to keep it cracked.
Yeah.
Because it keeps him from barking.
Oh, okay. He hears you. Yeah, he knows you're here. All right.
We appreciate everything. I'll let Francis know.
And, yeah, you should clean up down there. I mean, the dusting, you know, because I sealed this now. You'll see. Go down, and but with a lot of dirt, it's going to suck it through. You know, but she's good now. But yeah, the dog, I think, pulled on the thermostat cable, shorted it out, because that black cable on the side was hanging way out.
Okay.
When I got there, and like, why is this way out here? And then when I was like shoving it back in, I'm like, let me examine right where it was sitting in the hole on the side of the furnace, because they never put any bushing there, which is, furnace guys are lazy, a lot of them. And they didn't put a clamp there, you know, to hold that black loom going in. Just low voltage, you know. But when I pulled it apart, I showed her the red wire was nicked right when it was hanging on the metal cabinet. So that's probably what shorted the fuse.
Wow.
Yep, doesn't take much. I mean, you know, it's just, but your dogs are, you know, they're into stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It's like my cat, you know, he's always doing stuff, you know, pushing things, knocking stuff over, bumping into stuff.
We'll try to fix that issue. We usually let them hang out. And then
I mean, that could be, I'll talk to Jason, I could put a piece of pipe on that, which would prevent anybody from hurting that. You know, a short piece of pipe coming up, but, you know, when you have, you know, it's like when you build a school, you build it like a prison because it's a rough environment. You don't build it like an office building, you build it like a prison. Because their kids are hard on the school, you know. I just fixed a bunch of stuff at a school because wasn't built as a school. They moved into a space, and the kids are rough, and they beat all the heaters up, you know, with their feet under the desks, you know. The baseboard along the wall, it was all smashed, just smashed from their, you know, they're rough kids. I mean, you know. Anyway, I'm going to try and go get some dinner.
all right.
Ciao.
Great night. Thank you.
Oh my. And this is why we need people to fix things, because they don't know a thing about anything, like so many people that rent. They've never done anything in their lives. Anyway, I think we found the source of the problem, so that's good. Where's this bag go? And that's important. You can find the source of the original issue. Man, I'm glad I brought that tape. All right. I don't know if I'll get to do dinner. No. Yeah, the dog probably pulled on the thermostat wire, and it shorted out on the side of the furnace cabinet where the thermostat wire goes through a little hole, and I found a nicked wire And that's what blew the fuse, comma. So I'm glad I looked at that wire near the end, and I think that's what the reason was. So anyway, I'm out of here. I'm going to try and get some dinner. The thing is clean and working really good now. Just leaving now. It's going to take me at least 25 minutes, but who's your server, comma? If I can get in, I'd still get in and get some soup and a salad, maybe. Just tell your server I'm coming if you want to leave. Alright, where are we at? Railroad tracks. Oh my. Well, it's fixed. Found the problem. Always good. Why isn't this phone charging? What's this battery doing? Oh, come on. Look at this cable. It's all twisted up. Jesus. What the frick? How does it do that? I'm an electrician and I still don't understand it. Wire can get so confused. I kind of understand it, but it still baffles me some days. Big dogs. Big dogs that get into things. Do I have enough gas? Yeah. Freaking
transferred money between accounts and it's stuck in limbo for days. It's like, oh my God, let me not do that again. Jeez. Especially when you don't have a lot of money. Got a friend sitting down there now if he's still there, otherwise I won't have one. He had an extra one tonight, so I'm trying to get down there, but it's 20 some minutes away. Oh, jeez. Nice roads. Nice roads. Halftime going? Oh, it just started. Maybe. Maybe I'll have to catch it later somehow. I would like to see it. I'd like to hear it. I love the bunch of Kid Rock musicians canceled on him. They don't want to be associated with his nonsense. Couldn't happen to a dumber douche. Oh, what are you doing? Stay in your lane. Use your turn signal. No, I can't do that. That's too hard. Cars, got the green light, zoom, zoom, we go. That's how you do it when you pay attention. How many miles have I driven? Jesus, 50 miles so far for this excursion. It's gonna be like 65 when I'm done. More than that, actually. So this project took 4 hours of time.
work happens within our organization. This is 8 hospital centers, 180 clinics in the greater New York area. But we really do try to make a lot of this work exist outside of those walls. I co-founded a consortium called Train Cardio, the Task Force for Research Advancement in AI and Cardiology. This is 20 plus institutions around the country where we regularly validate each other's work, collaborate on large projects, and when possible, freely share that information or that data with the world so that other people can build upon it.
When you talk about building out this network of people like yourself, give an example of a particular type of project.
A number of years ago, I got a call in the middle of the night from an outside hospital, and they said, we have a patient that we think we need to send to you urgently. This was a gentleman who had shown up 3 months before in their emergency department, and he'd shown up with some chest tightness and shortness of breath. They checked him out, they ran a battery of tests, and they said, listen, you're not having a heart attack. We hear a murmur in your heart, you should go see a doctor about that, but you're fine, you should go home. He feels better, he goes home. He's waiting to see his primary care doctor. 2 months go by, and he has an episode of the same sensation, this chest tightness and shortness of breath, and he goes back to that same emergency department. But this time, he's in respiratory distress. They end up having to send him to their intensive care unit. They have to intubate him and put him on a ventilator. And at that point, they do an ultrasound of his heart, and they see that he has severe valvular heart disease. We have 4 valves in our heart, and like the plumbing at home, it can get rusty or leaky, and if it gets really severe, it can become life-threatening. Columbia is a world-leading center in valvular heart disease, and so they were calling me in the middle of the night saying, we really need to send this guy to you. I said, absolutely. He came, and I spent the rest of the night working on him, but unfortunately by the morning, he was in multiple organ failure. He arrested, he passed away. This was a gentleman who otherwise had no past medical history, was otherwise healthy, and I will never forget having to sit down with his partner and say, I'm so sorry, there's nothing I can do for him. The thing I became convinced of was, if we had just known about this disease, we would have been able to do something about it. He could have gotten a same-day outpatient procedure, and I think he'd be able.
Yeah. It's called bullets. It's operated by an AI called Madman. But you have to say it right. Madman. It's pretty smooth. Yeah, I'm done. Cleaned. Problem found, actually. All buttoned up. 4 hours total of time from the time I got there. Actually, more time because I had to get tools, so more time. Then I had to run and get the fuse and the vacuum. But now it's good and safe. Worry when furnaces get full of dirt and dust like that, you can get a flashover from the burners and light up the dust. That's one of the filthiest furnaces I've seen in ages. No, the phone mount is pretty rigid. The road is rough, but this phone mount does jiggle a little. I mean, we're on good road right now, but it's still probably jiggling a little for you guys. But Cleveland roads are terrible, and this has been a hard winter. My friend blew a tire today, hit a chuck hole. on West 117th Street. Blew a tire up. You still there? Alright, about 10 minutes. I'm flying. I didn't know if you got my text message. Alright. Thank you. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna still be able to get some salad and soup and maybe a little protein. Why would you move way over to that lane? See, I don't understand the kind of driving choices people make. Really don't. Stay in the high-speed lane if you got. I just don't get it. Oh, well. I ate earlier, yeah. I had half a muffin earlier, maybe before noon, and then sometime afternoon I had, what did I have? Oh yeah, some more spaghetti. Still got 2 more servings of spaghetti at least. Need some good driving music, man. Too bad we can't play any. Myra absolutely had my constitutional. That's what coffee's for. Yes, I visited the necessary room. Did you ever go on some of the forums that talk about poop? Oh my, it's quite interesting. I think there's some on Reddit. I'm not sure though. Somebody turned me on to it once. It's like, oh, that's interesting. There's an ambulance. I don't like that lane. We got frozen stuff. Don't want to drive on frozen stuff in a curve. Even the slightest curve at speed, because we are at speed. None of us should have much to hide. I mean, these are all normal things to talk about, you know. Western society is stuck up, prudish. Let's pay attention through here. I always like to see if I can, because we are on cruise control, so I always like to see if I can keep it going without having to interrupt it at all. Thinking ahead, watching traffic, balancing out your driving. I think my time was pretty good. I told my friend about 10 minutes. I think that's about what it's going to be. Motoring. big city, tall buildings, pretty lights. Only had 2 cars pass us, I think. Had a great time. I'll get 30 minutes of choosing food, which is enough. Not enough, but it'll do. He's going all the way over, but we're gonna go by him. We got a long ways to go here. We can catch that car. Gotta know your roads. Gotta go around the bend here before I have to get over. Get over, kill the cruise, start coasting, a little bit of braking, coasting, a little braking, almost down to ramp speed, braking, down to ramp speed. Hit the ice there. Slippy on that stuff. Everything's frozen. How fast was that? 35 around that ramp without a squeal. Yep. My friend's got extra coupon for food tonight, so I'll get 30 minutes of grab and grub. There's Progressive Stadium, Progressive Field, and right next door, back there, right behind it is Rocket Arena, where the Cavaliers play. Terminal Tower in front of us, our grand tall building that's always lit up, different colors. Let's see, get the seatbelt off. Get ready to go into the garage. All right, see you guys later. Gonna hang up. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you learned something about checking furnaces and driving smoothly. Ow, bumpy. And check your smoke alarms. And we're out. Ciao.